Hello, hello, we're here. I got a brand new modem today, so hopefully everything is gonna work out. Um, I did play a little bit more after the stream because I couldn't sleep, but yesterday after the stream yesterday, but I forgot to record it. So, but I did make a whole bunch of notes about it. And we made it into the basement. So the problem is I don't remember what was on the stream and what was not. So I believe we had found the foundation room on the stream. And the foundation never resets. So that's a room that never resets when you play every day. So, and then we figured out how to activate the elevator in that room, foundation room. And that took us down to the basement door. Oh, you just played it for an hour? You still don't get it? There's a lot of puzzle to it. There's a lot of stuff going on. And even when you're like, oh, I found the first puzzle, there's like a second puzzle in the first puzzle. Maybe it's too abstract. The first goal is just to get to the last room. Just get to the antechamber. That should be your first goal. And then once you get to the antechamber, then it gets like complicated. I might be spoiling it if you watch me play it. But if you're not worried about that, then I don't know. I can't stop you. Can't stop you. But I'm glad you tried it. It is free on PlayStation Plus. And my friend told me it was rated one of the best games of the year. So when you first start on your very first day, all you have access is to the entrance hall and then the antechamber. So I would focus on just trying to make your way towards the antechamber. Once you figure out how to get there, like fairly often, you'll find a whole bunch of puzzles along the way. But getting to the antechamber should be like your first step. Then figuring out how to get inside the antechamber is the next step. I think the goal of trying to get to the very last room, I still don't know where the last room is, but I made it into the basement yesterday. So also, how are you today? It's good to see you again. I'm just gonna grab my allowance here. My allowance is now 5 coins. Oh, because we started... Okay, so last night I played a little bit after stream, but I forgot to record it. Like, I thought I was recording the whole time, and I wasn't. So we got this item called the moon necklace, half moon necklace, something like that. And it allows us to start the day with 2 items. So that's why we have 5 coins instead of 4 coins. I'm going to keep throwing coins into the fountain because eventually my goal is to drain the fountain. Because I realized that draining the fountain is a way into the basement. Okay, the root cellar, the tool shed, and the hovel. What's our best bet? 2 special items, probably? Although I do really like the hovel. I think let's do a run with the hovel and see if we can make it into like rooms we haven't made it into before. I think if you were playing like fresh, just try to go to a new room. Just try to experience every room. That would be my advice. Try to get to the end and try to experience every room. The hovel is a great way to experience every room. So, hey, Teddy, don't headbutt the microphone, silly goose. You can play with this. Here, you can play with that. Okay, so let's do the hovel. The hovel has this gas valve. There's also some candles. I'm pretty sure that I already turned this gas valve. Yeah, so the fire went out. So we need to turn the fire on. We need to find one more gas valve. And then this is Dear Mr. Ravain. Yeah, notice of termination. This is the old groundskeeper. Denny Ravain. There's nothing really exciting in here, but having the hovel is a great way to make progress. So, yeah. Whoop. That was Teddy attacking my controller. I did see, last night I was playing, and I did see another Alzara. Hey, John, how's it going? You're going to play Magic around 7 p.m. Nice. That sounds like fun. I did play last night, and I saw another Alzara, like, fortune teller guy, Fortune. And he said that somebody had opened a gate, and I didn't open it. And there was footsteps in the shadows, and it instantly made me, like, on edge. Because I was like, oh my gosh. There's someone else in the house besides me. I probably won't join you, John, but I appreciate the invite. I haven't really felt like playing Magic lately. I haven't really felt like going outside lately, to be honest. It's been a bit rough for me. But streaming has kind of been like an outlet, so it is my reaching out to the outside world for right now. I'm gonna do the hallway. I hope you have fun, though. I hope you have a good time. I was out earlier. I had lunch with my parents, and we got groceries and stuff. So that was my, like, outside time. We don't need as many parlors. We don't need as many gems on this run because we got the hovel. So let's get the observatory. I made it into the basement last night, John. Like, I got the basement key, and then I found the basement door, and we opened the basement door with the basement key. But I wasn't recording because I forgot to press record. But that's okay. Security. I guess we'll get security. The basement is not the secret last room. I still have no idea where the secret last room is. But the basement does get you into the reservoir. However, you need to get into the reservoir by another entrance. There's 2 entrances or 3 entrances into the reservoir. but getting into the basement oddly like didn't make me get any progress really. It just gave me a whole bunch of lore. But it did tell me, it let me know that great job making it to the basement, you know, like, but you need to make it from a different direction. Okay, take care, John. Have a good rest of your shift and have fun at magic. Okay, so staff services, special orders. I'm gonna order a shovel, I think. Or should we order a metal detector? I want to get the metal detector plus the magnifying glass. And I think getting the magnifying glass is a little more common, so let's ask for the metal detector. Okay, remote terminal access. Let's access the laboratory. Because we have Blackbridge, we can access one offline terminal each day. Let's start an experiment. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, no. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. Oh my goodness. I think unlock or bypass a security door. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? Sure. Okay. So, that was the laboratory and the security terminal. We linked those two. I really want to get the pool. What happens if I go here? The pool. An outdoor Orindian pool was one of the more modern additions to the estate, the inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms, which not only complement an indoor pool, but are often compulsory inclusions. Its rarity is standard. There's still 4 rooms in the first 12. I've got all of those. Yeah, there's room 46. There's 3 bedrooms I haven't been to. There's 1 green room I haven't been to. 4 different shops. Found floor plans. Oh yeah, we also found the mechanarium. I think we can do the nursery. Get a key. That's pretty rare to get a key from a bedroom. I'll take the bedroom. Oh, here's a gem. Thank you. I think I'll take the reading nook. Then we can get the library, parlor, corridor. We'll do the library so we can order another book. So we've read the bottom three and Swimbird. So let's do the Fixed Stars. Ooh, a bookshop. I've never seen the bookshop. Books for sale. Ooh, foyer is huge though. Ooh, the study is also extremely good. I think we have to do the study. Oh my gosh, the foyer is really good. But I've never been to the bookshop. Let's go to the bookshop. Let's go to the bookshop. Ooh, what's this? Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Proceeds to lasting hope. What kind of books you got? Ooh! A History of Arindia, first edition. A new clue. The Curse of Black Bridge. Realm and Ruin. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Okay. History of Arindia, first edition. So, last night I read the History of Arindia, but it was the second edition, and it was redacted. It was heavily redacted. So, I want to read the first edition. I need a lot of money, though, for this stuff. Curse of Black Bridge. Drafting strategy 4 and 5. Hi, Teddy. Hi. I know, baby. Teddy's just like upside down right in front of me right now. Being such a cutie. Okay. The bookshop. Right on. So they're permanently added to the library. I don't think you can, like, hold on to them. Let's go to the drawing room or the den. Let's go to the drawing room. Teddy's just like thwacking me with his tail right now. I know, baby. I love you too. And then he just plops down. What is silly? What is silly? The office. You can get an early office. Yeah, let's get the early office. I saw a picture in the attic that was pointing towards the office. The office, like, security camera footage. The camera is, like, coming from over here. But, like, I don't see a camera. So... maybe the camera is a literal camera? I don't think that's the case, though. Flight of the Queen, the March of the Count. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. These are the, like, last... These are referencing the last 5-6 people that lived in this house. I don't know why they're red and one of them is black. That gets the safe open, which is not terribly secretive. Let's run the payroll. Okay, let's spread the gold. Log into the network. Let's do remote terminal access. Security. I want to see how many gold was spread around the... There's 15 coins spread around everywhere. I think we should try to collect them all. Then we can get a couple of books. Here's some money. Is there any money here? I don't think there is. I'll go in. Why not? Nope. Just wasting all my steps. Walking into the bedroom is not a waste of steps, but here's one more. There's still like 6. I've picked up 11 so far. I have enough coins to buy Realm and Rune. Oops. I didn't want to go that way. The den. Yes, 100% the den. The pantry. And apples are extra delicious today. Not sure how good that's gonna be, but 1 apple already is pretty good. We either have to do chapel or commissary. I think we'll do commissary. Ooh, a magnifying glass and a shovel. I think we'll buy both of those. We'll buy everything. Why not? We want the pool, but we can't take the pool. Are we just... We're done already. Wow. That sucked. That's not fair. Man. I wouldn't have spent all that money. At least now we have learned. Don't spend money. Ah, that's frustrating. I should have got the study, but at least we learned about the bookshop. We got a new room. I've never seen the bookshop before, so I can only assume you have to be in that spot to get the bookshop. I'm gonna start in the middle. We'll start the den. Let's see if the bookshop is here. No, no bookshop. Let's do the parlor. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of the statements are true. So this one could be true and this one could be true. But this says the gems are in a box with a true statement. But they can't be in 2 boxes. So the gems are not in a box with a true statement. Heck yeah. You thought you had me, but I was okay. The drafting studio. Sure. Get a new floor plan. That's volume 1 of drafting strategy. Okay, what should we add? Ooh, a casino. The dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory, after drafting a something room, gain 10 steps. Tomorrow, you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Casino. Games of chance. Huh. It's like, do I want to add 2 more dead ends? Probably not. Just add the casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. I feel like taking one of the dead ends might give me more information. I'm gonna take the dormitory. And I'm gonna back up. I'm not gonna continue forward just yet. Before I head forward, I'm going to collect more things. Oh, they're all dead ends. So, I guess we'll get the pantry. The kitchen, spare room, and the security room. Take the security room. One car keys. Okay, we'll set those things. Return to security menu. Log into the network. I'm gonna log into the laboratory computer again to start an experiment. Or we could do the office computer and add a whole bunch of money. Let's do the laboratory computer. Set up an experiment. Whoa, set your steps to 40? Whenever you draft a red room, set your steps to 40? For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your steps to 40. That's insane. Or 1 key, 1 gem, 1 die. For each bedroom you draft after your second bedroom. How many bedrooms do I have? I don't think I have any bedrooms right now. Uh-oh, I don't think I can get back in. Can I get back in? Yeah, I can get back in. Okay. I think every time you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Every time you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. That's pretty good. But I haven't been losing via steps recently. I've been losing because I'm just hitting dead ends. For each bedroom you draft after your second bedroom, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I think we'll play the long game. We'll play the long game and just try to add as much gold to our allowance as we can. Yeah. Okay, so bedrooms. Bedrooms have value. More value. We could do library. Or we could do reading nook into library. Or we could do the walk-in closet. I think we do walk-in closet. Ooh, we got a key card. And a pair of dice. Are bedrooms not just every room considered one, nursery included? Bedrooms are specifically the purple rooms. So if I go to bedrooms, specifically purple rooms are bedrooms. And then hallways are orange, green rooms are like gardens, then shops are yellow, red rooms are usually give you a bad thing. And then all the other rooms are blue, including the 46th room. How are you today, Irehold? It's good to see you. Yeah. Every purple room after the second one will give me extra gold to my allowance. That's a big deal, though, that I just got the key card. So because we just got the key card, I'm gonna make sure that there's more key card doors. You can set the security level here to high. And that means that you should see 5 to 6 keycard doors instead of 1 to 2. Because we have the keycard, I want to see them. Been busy with family? Yeah, I totally understand that. See, there's our first bedroom there, but that's not pointing the right way. So I think we're gonna get the hallway. Maybe if we hit bedroom now, then we'll be okay. Oh, now the bedroom's facing the opposite direction. Okay, so we'll go courtyard. Give me a shovel. No. Sledgehammer is better than nothing. I wanted a shovel, but okay. There are 2 dig spots here. Good to keep in mind. The commissary, corridor, and the storeroom. I think we'll do the commissary. What do we got? What do we got? Banana, gem, key, metal detector. Don't have quite enough for a metal detector. Let me just see where this is heading. I think we can take this bedroom. Take a bedroom right here. Or we could take secret passage. I'll take a bedroom. That's fine. We do need to get to that foundation room eventually. Should I grab a key? Oh, I don't have enough for a key. Yeah. Not enough to really take advantage of the commissary right now. That's okay. The pool! Okay, perfect. My ideal run has the pump room and the boiler room connected to each other. In order to get the pump room, you need the pool. So we're definitely going to pick the pool. Okay, so that's step 1 of 3. First, get the pool. Also, we can check out this foundation room. Yesterday, we figured out how to lower this elevator. The elevator was, like, up in the middle of the air. We figured out how to lower it yesterday. We had to access the opposite side of this wall to do that. And this takes us down to the basement door, which you need the basement key to open. And we did get in there yesterday. I unfortunately wasn't recording, but... Ooh, here we go. Nursery. So that's our second bedroom. I don't care if it's a dead end. And whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. I think that's a big deal. Okay, so we get 5 steps. We get our gem back that we just spent. And now every bedroom after that, every bedroom from now on will be berated until it lowers its standards. That's mean. Let's try going this way, because that's a keycard door. Ooh, we got a dovecote. We just unlocked this. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's pretty awesome. So I'm gonna rotate the floor plan. And then I think I'm gonna use the observatory. Yeah, let's do the observatory. Okay, we have 8 stars. We're getting up there. What's 8 stars mean? Clavis, the key. We get 1 key. Alright. The reading nook, the storeroom, and the veranda. I don't want to use the veranda because that's too many gems. Where's the boiler room? I want the boiler room. Let's do the reading nook. Ooh, we got a coupon book. Heck yeah, coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make. Scrimpin' and savin'. What are you up to today, Irehold? Hey, Responsible Bee. How are you today? Welcome back. I think I'm gonna go with the library. I'm doing well, thanks. I had lunch with my parents today. It was extra delicious. We like to get breakfast on Thursdays. And then we went and got some groceries and stuff. Okay, the fixed stars. Stargazer's Companion, the constellations. Let me just write this down. So library. This is the 5th book I've opened in the library. Let's check the card. Clara Epson. Oh, wow. No one has taken this out for 32 years. That means there's probably not any clues in it, right? I don't know. Clara Epson is our grandmother. (1809) Bird and Sons Publishing. Okay. Housework done. Feeding baby while wife and daughter are out. Nice. Yeah, or she kept it. Heck of a late fee. She passed away in 86, I think my note says, or 83. I made a note. Clara Epson passed away in 83. Yeah, 1983, June 15th, 1983. You are my work check? I don't understand, Responsible. What do you mean? Did you send me your work on direct message? I didn't see a friend request in my Discord last night. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Blah, 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 blah. We've already seen this one. Is this the exact same book as in the observatory? The Sail. Oh, man. That's lame. That's the same book as that's already in the observatory. Although we do know that Clara Epson opened it, or took it out of the library. I don't want to open that lock. I don't like that it's locked. I'm gonna go back this way. Save my keys up. Yeah, I think this is the exact same book. It is. Darn it, why did I check out a book that I already had? That's okay. Ooh, the laboratory. The dormitory. This is the first time we've seen the dormitory. Each time you draft the dormitory after drafting a compass room, you gain 10 steps. I think we take the dormitory. This is a brand new room. My allowance has been raised. Ooh, okay, this is Drafting Strategy Volume 2. Okay, I haven't seen this one. The dormitory has Draft Strategy Volume 2. My type of room. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process from the layout to the details. Every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we'll be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization... Oh, thank you so much! Firehold, you subbed with your Prime! Thank you, that's so generous of you. I appreciate that very much. I apologize if that came up on the microphone like double, because it went through my microphone and then might have got caught by the mic, or it came through the speakers, so it might have went through the mic twice. But thank you so much. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level, simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Okay, the craft of the draft. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process, as they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Costa Rica. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. I haven't seen the classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. Cool. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms? Holy! Shifting gears. Mechanical rooms. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of a gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects its focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Ducts. Three-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Heck yeah. I need to get the boiler room and the pump room now. No time like the future. For tomorrow rooms. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. What? Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying. Cool. And you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering freezer. Warning, if furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Perplexing plans. Guide to puzzle rooms. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floors, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Spread rooms. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Draft Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something that of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Louisa T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose? Why, it's found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Okay, that was a long book, but we learned some cool stuff. It's a chessboard. Costa Rica University. Is that it, really? There's a globe. That's the third globe we've found. Ooh, running shoes. Heck yeah. Now it's worth it. We got running shoes. Okay. We have to go kind of all the way around back to the drafting studio. Now that we have the running shoes, though, I don't mind running around. Haha, haha. Okay. I think we want to go straight. There is apparently a set of car keys somewhere in the house, though I'm not sure where. Because this thing said there is one car keys. There's one car keys. Oh, here they are. Car keys. If I can find the garage and then open up the back of the car, we can get an upgrade disc. Oh, man. I guess we'll do the spare room. Uh-oh. The laboratory, the dark room, and the hallway closet. This stinks. I think we gotta go dark room. The power goes out, which is fine. This is our last key. Are we stuck? I'm gonna use a gem. Just hopefully we don't hit a dead end. We got the garage. That is not a dead end. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Plus we have the car keys, so we can get this. Ooh. We get the secret garden key. And we get a battery pack. I haven't figured out how to use the battery pack quite yet. Supersonic Woodworkery. That's a cool name for a bot. There we go. Okay, nothing else in there. We've already read that note. Okay. I'm spending a lot of times in the early rooms, but I'm not getting a lot of items. I have a coupon book, but it doesn't get me to 10 coins. Can I go infinite with this? I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can. That would be too easy, I guess. Do we use the special key to go to the secret garden? I don't think so. I don't think we need to go to the secret garden. Oh my gosh. 2 dead ends and then a bookshop. I'll take the bookshop, I guess. What do we got in the bookshop? The same stuff. We do have enough money to buy one of the drafting strategy books, but oh my gosh, really? I think I'm gonna use the... Yeah. This sucks. I guess we use the special key for the secret garden. So this gives us at least free room with a door. Secret garden has 3 doors every time. Is there any items here? Let me just pull this. I don't know if we're gonna make it over there this time. It's still possible, but we've been hitting a lot of dead ends lately. There's no items here either. Okay, come on, give me a boiler room. Okay, an East Wing Hall. Where are all my keycard doors at? I wanted more keycard doors. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Of course this one's locked as well. Oh my gosh, and they're all dead ends. We have to redraw. Ooh, a ballroom. Oh, I can't get it though. Dang. Okay, at least we're in the corridor. This is always unlocked. Chapel or boudoir? Boudoir would be smartest. Or safest? Boudoir would be safest. Or would the chapel be safest? I think we'll give ourselves... Actually, if we draft a boudoir, we get a whole bunch of steps, and we increase our allowance. It's a risky one, though. I think we'll take the boudoir. Gives us two extra dice. Wherever they are. Where are they? Here they are. I don't know how to open the safe here. Ooh, I just thought of something. If I use the magnifying glass on that photo, maybe there's a clue. The laboratory, the aquarium. Yeah, if I use the magnifying glass on the picture of the safe, there might be a clue to opening the safe. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about, Firehold? Let's see. I don't have the magnifying glass in this run, though. This sucks. I have to use up my last gem. Still no luck on this boiler room, though. We get an apple. We've already been in that terminal. We accessed it from the security room. Get an apple. Apple's pretty bad. But we got a keycard door. That's okay. What's on your back, Teddy? Oh. Just some fluff. Hey, we got the pump room! Oh, but it ends up in a dead end. My goodness. We'll have to go to the chapel. Why can't we get a pump room and a boiler room connected to each other? Keep in mind, though, we do have a key, so we can still go from the East Wing Hall. The garage normally gives me a disc, but the garage gave me a battery pack this time, which I think I have to use in the workshop. So, yeah. I think we have to go chapel. Yeah, I was hoping for an upgrade disc, but not lucky this time. Okay. Hey, we got a West Wing Hall. We're still alive. Still alive. This is the note that says, when Lady Clara died. It doesn't say the exact date of her death, but... Ooh! The foyer! Foyer is pretty great. Locker room is also pretty great. We get a whole bunch of keys. We can't get those, though, because we don't have enough gems. I think I'm gonna redraw. Ooh, drawing room. Oh, we can't use it. Gosh darn it. Let's see. I think we have to redraw again. I think we'll do the hallway closet. We get an extra item. Oh wait, no, the billiard room. Yes, okay. We'll do the billiard room then. That was lucky. We are getting wrecked by these room choices. Maybe I should focus more on, like, using up the dead ends earlier. Okay, this is 3 plus 1 times 3? 12. This is a puzzle room, yeah. This is the math puzzle. So, I'll back out a bit. So, you can see on the sides here, it says plus, minus, multiplication, division. So that's the order that you have to do them all in. So, if one of the slices is blue, that's addition. If it's yellow, that's subtraction. This pink one, that's multiplication. And division is purple. But yeah, this is the order you do it in. So all addition is first. So this would be 1 plus 2 is 3. And then 3 times 2 is 6. Times 3 is 18. Yeah, this one's really annoying. Okay, so 11 plus 10 is 21. Then you do minus. Minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 1, and then divided by 5, so it's 3. But yeah, it starts It starts much easier than that. Okay, we got a silver key. I'm okay with a silver key. That'll open up the Great Hall. Silver key always goes to the Great Hall. Ooh! Ooh, we got a pump room. We got a pump room. We got a pump room. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. The possibilities. The possibilities. We just really... We're hoping on this boiler room over here. It's gotta be a boiler room. Please, please, please. Because we need to bring extra power to the pump room. I don't think there's any items in here. If we bring extra power to the pump room, then we have access to this reserve tank. So... Okay, fingers crossed. Here we go. Ugh. Dang it! We could... It's still possible. It's still possible. I can't pick either of those. I could pick the storeroom, or I could redraw. I think we redraw and just try to get the boiler. No. Oh well. Okay. We'll take the hallway closet. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. But it's not looking so hot. That's such a bummer. I've been trying for a long time to get the boiler room plus the pump room connected to each other. Was there a magnifying glass in the commissary? I don't remember. Alright. We have silver key. I don't think we want to use the silver key, because we don't have very many keys. The dining room. Maybe we give up on today and we just go to the sauna. We did open the secret garden lever, but there's no way over to that side anymore. I could still technically get the basement key if I go to the Great Hall, pull that lever without using a key. Yeah, I think we go dining room. I think we go dining room. Metal detector in comm? Oh, commissary, you mean. Right, but it was 10 coins, I think. Ooh, this looks yummy. Wild quail. An additional 10 if you have a trophy room. I have never seen the trophy room. I'm just gonna back up a second. And let's see if we can find a trophy room. There's a sauna. I think we'll take the sauna. Ooh, we got a broken lever. It doesn't really help us. It only helps us if we have the greenhouse, and we cannot draft the greenhouse. Let's check this one. Oh, right. Our only key is a silver key. Oh. It didn't open the Great Hall? thought the silver key... Oh, it opens a room with many doors. That's what the silver key says. It'll open a room with many doors. Okay, archives. We're not dead yet. Should I... I'm gonna leave that quail. I don't quite need it yet. And we might get a trophy room. So... Ooh, we got a treasure map. But we don't have a shovel. And it's still in front of us. I've already made notes of all of these. She wins an award. This is our mom, wins an award. And then somebody that she works with was detained by the Red Guard. And then Marigold, our mom, drops their publisher. And then Marigold goes missing. But she didn't actually go missing until September of this year. I think she hid in the house or hid in the basement. Until this museum heist. That's September 2nd of 87. And I've written down all the notes and stuff. Are there any letters for these rooms that I still need? I'm only missing like 4 letters. I'm not missing this one. But I am missing the one to the left. And I am missing the one that is... the chapel. Yeah, and the chapel doesn't have paintings in it. Okay. So we've got the keycard door here. This one we probably will find it locked. Yep. Typical. The vault. Cool. Like terrible, but also cool. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your money. That's not terrible. Or we could redraw. If we double our money, what do we get out of that? Nothing. We also get a whole bunch of extra steps, and it increases our allowance. I think we take the bunk room. Yeah, I think we take the bunk room. It'll increase our allowance twice because this counts as 2 bedrooms. And then we go back to the bookshop and buy a book. I think that's about as good as we can get this run. Okay, so let's get the bunk room. So our allowance will be raised twice, actually, because this counts as 2 rooms. So our allowance is 8 coins now, so every day we will start with 8 coins. Do you two know, like, what is this thing? Is this a Commodore 64? Or is that an Atari? I don't think that's an Atari. I'm not quite old enough to know what that thing is. But I am old. Ooh, the treasure map is here. This looks like the spot. But I don't have a shovel. Hey, buddy. Hope people are taking care of you, because I'm definitely not. Okay, Be good. I'm gonna go. But I love you. Okay, take care. Little hamster. It's just been abandoned. Okay. We'll grab our dining room and then we will go to the bookshop. We have enough coins to buy one of the cheaper books. And then that book will end up in the library. Should we do number 4 or number 5? Let's do number 5. We'll skip. Oh yeah, we saved 1 coin. But yeah, this is how it has been ending up for me. I have 63 steps to go, but I have no keys, so I'm like stuck. I think if I go to the commissary, the keys cost 10. I could have gone to the commissary, actually. Yeah, I forgot I had that. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with that. We'll just call it and we'll go to the next one. I don't have an upgrade disc, right? No upgrade disc. Okay. We did make a lot of progress on our allowance, at least. Okay, let's give it another go. East facing in. We got 1 new room. Which one was that one? The dormitory. Yeah, that one was new. Save and continue. I'm gonna prioritize having keys. But I tried to do like a bunch of exploring in that run and I didn't get very far. Okay. We have 8 coins to start with. You've got Rustic Villa and West Facing Cottage. Yeah, it has a different name depending on which rooms that you draft. Ooh. We got the shrine. I haven't ever made an offering at the shrine. I think I'm gonna do the tool shed, though. Ooh, we got a wrench. What does a wrench do? Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Holy! That's incredible. So I can make the boiler room more common. If they give me a boiler room at all. I've never got the wrench before. That's incredible. Okay, we gotta make the boiler room more common. The goal is always to connect the boiler room to the pump room. Let's throw a coin in here. Toss a coin to your witcher. And we're off. I like to start on the west side, because the west side is not... It doesn't have as many locked doors. A bedroom? Sure, sure. We could go to the library, but I want to go to the bedroom. It's more efficient use of space. Okay. These are all pretty bad uses of space. Commissary, I guess. Okay, what do we got? Sledgehammer, running shoes, a set of gems, and a gem. Let's buy a gem. Actually, let's buy 2 gems. Ooh, a wine cellar. Wine cellar's pretty good. But it is a dead end. We could do Observatory or West Wing Hall. Let's do the hall. Let's just give ourselves options. Parlor. Parlor is good. Den is good. Chapel is bad. Let's do chapel. We don't have a lot of gold, so it's not super super bad for us right now. The drawing room? Yeah, we'll do the drawing room. Any coins or gems? Nope. Corridor, den, courtyard. We'll do the courtyard. That's fine. This... Ooh, metal detector. Okay. Makes it more likely to find keys and gems. Oh yeah, we have the shovel. I forgot. Hooray! Now we have the metal detector and the shovel. This is a good combination. So now we're gonna find lots of keys and lots of gems. Okay. There's a little ball with the scratching pad for my cats. And they popped the ball out of the scratching pad, so the ball is just like rolling around the house now. They're so silly. Okay. A locksmith is pretty cool. I don't have very many coins, but locksmith is pretty cool. I want to make it to the western side of the house. Ooh, we get the hallway closet. Gets us 3 items. I think we'll do that. 3 items. Okay, look at this. Keycard and sledgehammer. Plus shovel and metal detector. And a wrench. Okay, alright. Don't screw it up, Dana. This is the run. Oh man. I shouldn't have said anything. Start the demolition, yes. Should I just get the storeroom? I feel like I should just get the storeroom. It's not a huge deal to have a dead end right here. Plus it gives us, like, resources that are useful. I like to try to get the dead ends out of the pool early, if I can. So that we don't run into them later. Security room. This is the first mechanical room. Awesome. I would rather have the corridor, to be honest, but Let's upgrade the security room. So we can make it... Oh, it's already commonplace? We don't need it as much as we used to need it. Oh, darn. Hi, Rosie. What's up, babe? I think, well, it's commonplace. What was it before? Oh, it was standard. So we can make it commonplace now. Well, yes, please. I'd like to make it commonplace. I see. That's a cool UI. It uses the wrench to, like, indicate stuff. Keycard system. I want all of the security doors. Give me 400 keycard doors because I have a keycard. So offline mode is unlocked. And right, we can also log into the network. And we'll use this to log into the laboratory. We can log into one terminal without the use of the network because we have the Black Bridge. Start an experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, permanently add gold to your allowance. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Oh, immediately? Immediately add 3 aquariums. Immediately adding 3 aquariums sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. I don't really need like 100 aquariums. I think immediately adding 3 aquariums is good. Or we could go for the long game and permanently add gold to our allowance. Let's go for the long game. Yeah, let's go for the long game. Oh wait, no, we have a really good run. We have a lot of good items right now. So let's go for the 3 aquariums right now. Can I... Yeah, let's do the 3 aquariums right now. Because we have really good items this run. Give me all the aquariums. There's 1 aquarium. I really don't want that weight room. So, get in my aquarium. We've got a dig spot. That's good. Pebbles. And a key. Heck yeah. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Or we can get a den. I think we'll get a den. Ooh, there's a trunk. And demolition begins. 2 keys. Heck yeah. Anything else over here? No. Alright. Laboratory. The patio. Spare room. Yes, the aquarium is considered all room types. So I currently have 2 shops and 2 bedrooms and 2 green rooms. So the bunk room, if I hit the bunk room, it will double my gold. Do I want the patio to spread gems in each green room? That sounds pretty good, I'll be honest. We give up 1 room. I think we take the patio. So getting the green cost no gems would have meant the other aquariums would cost nothing. Yes. That is true. I believe that you start with just the 1 aquarium, and it costs 1. Yeah, you can get really good combos. So there's a room called the foyer, and it says all the doors in all hallways are unlocked. And then there's a hallway called a Great Hall, and it has 7 doors in it. And they're all locked. So if you get the foyer before the Great Hall, then you have 7 unlocked doors. It's pretty awesome. I've never pulled off that combo. Thank you for not saying foyer. Well, I've studied a lot of French, so I say foyer. What's the yeah, the place before the foyer? The vestibule? The uncommon word, vestibule. Whenever I say vestibule, people are like, what are you talking about? the double door area. You know, the place you spend 2 seconds in. That place. I'm walking back to the green rooms to pick up all the gems that just spread out. So, always makes me think of Friends, yeah. I'm not a big Friends watcher. Is that one of the, like, jokes? About a vestibule? I'm gonna go up the west side. I'm gonna go up the west side. The west side has less locked doors. So maybe we can save up more keys. Get some more gems. Ooh. We get a garage. We get a parlor. And we get a freezer. I think we get the parlor. Garage is nice, though. Whole bunch of keys. But let's get the parlor. Hopefully we don't screw up this game. I might need your help with this game. So there's 3 boxes. Just checking the floor here. There's 3 boxes, and one of them is telling the truth, and one of them, at least one is the truth, and at least one of them is a lie. They have 3 statements on them. Okay, so all 3 statements are false. So we know that this is false. Because then it would be true. Right? This one has to be false because then it would be true and false at the same time. 2 statements are false. Okay, so that could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. 2 statements are false. Okay, so we know that this is false. We know that that one's false. And the gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is true, then there's too many options. That's what I'm thinking. Wait, 2 statements are false. And this one doesn't have it. Right? If this is true, then both of these are lying. Which would make this one... Yeah, if this is true, then both of these are lying. Which means that this one is a lie. Which means that the gems are here. If this is true, then the gems are in either of these two boxes. So the gems are in the white box. Yeah. Did we get it? Heck yeah! Thank you, Eierhold. I needed your support there. Every time you solve it, it becomes a little bit harder, so it's getting really hard. Okay. Yeah, I need to go lie down too. Okay. Let's just get the nursery. That'll be good. Or we're actually pretty close to the commissary. What was in the commissary? I think there was running shoes in the commissary. I don't remember what was in the commissary. Or I could get the nursery. There are aquariums. I think I'm gonna get the pantry. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, that was too much. Yeah. It's because you have to hold on to multiple hypotheticals at the same time. Like, and my brain, like, can't even handle one hypothetical. So... Yeah, you have to hold on to, like, multiple if statements at the same time. And that stuff, like... My brain's already full. Like, I don't want any of that. So we can buy the running shoes. We can buy gems. We can buy 4 gems for 10. That's a really good deal. But I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Apparently they're going to add an update where they turn on this machine so you can play this minigame, Dirigiblocks. The developers are going to add a patch to turn on that machine. And many can contradict, but that leaves it up to you to break down and decide. Yeah. Yeah. The very first box that I read could not possibly be true, because if it was true, it was already false. So that made it a little easier. That one made it a little easier. Because we knew it was already false. 100% it's false. But, like, even that is just like... Blah, blah. That's the classic paradox of this statement is false. Because if the statement is true, that means it's false. Which makes it true, which makes it false. Which makes it true, which makes it false. And so on. Okay, so... I think we're gonna avoid the chapel so it doesn't take our money. But yeah, that is a well-known paradox. I don't know what they call it, but the this statement is false paradox. Okay. I'm gonna go up through the den because I want to get green runes. Yes, Rosie, what is up? What is up, my darling? The boudoir, the lavatory, and the dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a drafting room. So I've drafted 2 drafting rooms. I think I just want the boudoir. I'm overthinking it. Just take the boudoir. Every time someone mentions a paradox, it makes me think of a show called Bravest Warriors. Oh yeah, I used to watch Bravest Warriors. Catbug! Catbug's the best. One character mentions a temporal pair of socks that if they show up, you have to wear them. Your mom said to say you could have just one peanut butter square, but only after they cool down. I love Catbug. That's such a great show. My name's Catbug. What's your name? Love it. Love it. Ooh, we got a workshop. Gas-powered stick. We got a workshop, which means we can technically... Baby, what do you want? Rosie, what are you doing? If we get the workshop, we can increase its, we can decrease its rarity. I think that's the play. Because we have the wrench. Yeah, I think we get the workshop. And we, okay, so it's an unusual. So let's bring it down. Let's bring it down to commonplace. Give me more workshops, please. Thank you. Gas-powered stick. Did you ever watch Avatar: The Last Airbender? I always sing the song Secret Tunnel, Secret Tunnel through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret. Secret tunnel. Can't remember the middle part. I love it. Okay, so there's an H. It's an H. I'm just gonna check my... Yes. The H matches up with what I have written down for this, this room. Okay. Can we make cool things? A shovel plus a metal detector makes a detector shovel. A sledgehammer plus nothing equals nothing. Metal detector plus lockpick kit. What is this? Oh, this is the super lockpick kit. Yo. The pick sound amplifier. I think this is the super lockpick. Should we make it? I've never made this. I don't think we need the super lockpick though, because we have so many keys. We could make a detector shovel, which I also have not made yet. Let's try making the detector shovel. We're welding. We're welding a shovel. Oh, I see. We welded the metal detector to the shovel. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Well, heck yeah. I'll take that. We have a bunch of keys, she says right before she runs out of keys. Okay. Lockpick kit. Ooh, give me that aquarium, yo. Yeah, we want the aquarium because we want a way to the foundation. And we haven't gotten to the foundation yet. Yay, more keys. More keys. And the foundation. There's usually 2 dig spots here. Give me more keys. Give me more points. Give me more everything. Thank you. The shovel? A rusty nail. I don't want the rusty nail. The shovel is so good in this game. Okay. Another aquarium. Or we can get the dining room. Oh, we definitely go with the aquarium. Heck yeah. More keys. Yes, give me all the keys. Ooh, broken lever. Yo, this is a big deal. So if you do the broken lever, plus the sledgehammer, plus the battery pack, I think you get something amazing. The broken lever can be combined with the sledgehammer or the shovel, plus something else. So I think it's the battery pack. I've already used up 3 aquariums. So there's only 1 more aquarium. I don't want to draft myself a dead end here, though. Yeah, maybe let's just grab the kitchen. Or the observatory. Let's do the observatory. They both cost the same amount of gems. Secret tunnel. Secret observatory. 9. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Hooray! And a diamond or a gem. Thank you. Thank you, observatory. What is that? Do I have this room? Ooh, I don't. I don't have the letter for this room. That's a vial or a test tube. And this is a bat. Or a bat? No. Bath? And a vial. I don't get it. There's 1 letter different from each. Ooh, tube and tub. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's it. Thank you, Eierhold. So that finishes that word up. So I think the whole puzzle is if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So that means that the passwords for the safes are dates. And if they are, then they should be 4 digits. Problem is it month day or is it month year? The only one that I figured out is if we count small gates. For the small gate for the apple orchard, the gate code was 1128, November 28th. If we go by that, I'm assuming it's not an 80-year-old tree. It could be an 80-year-old tree, though. It's either November 28th or November 1828. Huh. I think it's November 28th. Ooh, veranda. Doesn't look like we're getting, our boiler room, though. Greater chance of finding green rooms. There is a green room that I haven't been to yet. Can I view my... I can view my inventory, but I can't view my directory. We could do the laboratory, which we've already set up. Laboratory is just kind of meh. I think we'll do the veranda. This could get us another aquarium as well. An old tin can. Oh, we get 1 gem back, at least. So the veranda only cost us 1 gem instead of 2. A coin. What special keys do I have? Oh, I have a silver key. My lockpick kit doesn't work on this one. Ooh, music room. I've only been to the music room once. However, sleeping mask makes it so we don't have to worry about steps like ever again. Sleeping mask is at the coat check. I think we go to the music room. Getting low on gems again, though, which I'm not a big fan of. Ooh, get another key. This is for the secret garden. That's pretty awesome, actually. So we get a regular key and a secret garden key. This one I don't understand. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. Like, it just means like treble clef? Written in verse. Denoted in verse. Don't understand what the clue is trying to tell me. Are these still page 1, 2, 3, and 4? Yeah, they are. Okay. Do I have the letters for this room? Yes, I do. This is a spine and a pine. Ooh, we got a rotunda. I definitely don't want to do that. Guess that's 3 gems. Could do the archives, but that makes it way harder to get anywhere. If we do secret passage, then we cannot pick a blue room. We have to pick one of the colored rooms, which makes it best to pick probably green or orange. The rotunda can rotate, but that would use up all my gems. I can go back to the commissary and buy more gems. That is an option. I also haven't been to the rotunda. I think we do it. I think we do it. We go to the rotunda and then we commit to buying more gems. What do we got? Ooh, it's a button. And that's it. What a waste. What a waste. Okay, that was really cool, actually. I liked that. Never mind. That was really cool. I'm gonna rotate this. One day I want to have a house with a rotunda. Maybe not one that actually like moves, but yeah, just a round broom. I think is the definition of a rotunda. I'm gonna rotate it back one more time. And I'm gonna go back down to the aquarium, I think. Yeah, I don't want to have to use a key for this. Although, let's see, I could use a special key. I could use a silver key here. Yeah, let's use a silver key. This will always give you a room with many doors. Ugh, the archives. Ooh, and we can rotate the floor plans. Well, yes, please, then. I would like to rotate the dining room one more time. An upside-down dining room. Yes. That one. An upside-down dining room. We haven't got dinner yet. We need to get to rank 8 to get dinner. Okay. I think we go get some more gems. It's quite a walk, actually. But it's better to go get more gems before drafting more rooms. Do we have any other weird combinations now? Yeah, sledgehammer plus broken lever plus, I think it's a battery pack. Okay. Boudoir. So, this is one of the safes, but I need dates. How do I get a date for this safe? Wait a second. This looks like Christmas. Literally the day of Christmas. Maybe it's that easy. It's 12/25. That's the code to the, yeah, that's the code to the safe. Yeah, let's try it. We both came up with the same clue, so yeah. 12/25. Oh man, we're so smart. Good job, Ironhold. Huzzah! We got another ruby, and we got number 4. Okay, so the boudoir safe is 12/25. So that makes me think that each room with a safe has a clue to a specific date. Now we know it's month and day, yeah. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. Uh-oh. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew, as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. So she ran away. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. That's my dad. That's Simon's dad. So she made some sort of sacrifice. She gave up her fortune and her life. Why did his writing style change, though? Why did his font change? Why would she give up her fortune and her life? Maybe she's going against, like, the government. I know that, like, things are getting redacted for having, like, political ties. And one of her books was not published because of its, like, political implicit political themes. Although I don't think they were meant to be political. Maybe they were. Maybe she's... Maybe she's like a rebel. Commissary, here we go. Set of gems. Yes, please. Okay. Now I have to keep in mind the other rooms with safes in them. So each room should have a clue to a date. Each room with a safe should have a clue to a date. And there's technically 8 safes. Oh, actually, no, there's 7 safes. Because one of them is a gate. And when I went to the fortune teller thing, it told me that there were 8 envelopes on 8 pedestals, and I'll only be able to read 7. Okay, we're running low on steps, but we do have the dining room, so we shouldn't have an issue at all with steps. Let's see, what do we get in here? Kitchen? No. I think we do the Great Hall. This is the one where you wish you had a foyer before getting the Great Hall. But yeah, I'm not gonna re-roll the Great Hall. We do have a metal detector, so we can get kind of a clue. Yeah, we'll open this one. Lockpick kit? Heck yeah! Wait a second. Why are you going off, metal detector? I don't understand why you're going off and there's nothing here. Oh, it's right there! Got it. Alright. Try the lockpick kit. Nope. Lockpick kit? Yay! lockpick kit? Nope. Yeah, let's do this one. Just judging by the metal detector, there should be something behind this door. Yay! 2 more keys. Do I need this? No. That's planet and plane. Do we think it's left or right? Let's try the lockpick kit. Oh, now we don't even have to decide. Lockpick kit decided it for us. This lock seems too difficult to pick. Okay. Alright, so that gets us to go that way. I do have the secret garden key, so if we get to the antechamber on the left side, I should be able to drop that barrier on the left side. Ooh, okay. Oyster is really expensive. Walk-in closet. If I have exactly 2 shops, it doubles my money. I don't have 2 shops. I have like 4 shops. 4 shops. Do. Welcome to Duloc. It's the perfect town. I think I'm gonna do the walk-in closet. Because we have the rotunda, we can always spin that around, so... Okay, we get the compass and a safe deposit box key. I think you need to get the vault for that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll keep moving across. I'm not going to use a special key here. Spare room, the laboratory. We'll just use the spare room. I'm aware of my steps as well. The library. The nursery, whenever you drop the bedroom. This would have been good, like, really early on, but... I think we'll do the billiard room over the library. We did order a new book for the library. But I think I want some stuff. No goodies. And now difficult math problems. I'm not a math person, so like these like wear at me. 13 plus 2 is 15. Minus 14 is 1. 17 minus 5 is 12. Minus 4 is 8. Minus 6 is 2 times 10. 20 plus 10. Minus 18 is 12 divided by 6 is 2 divided by 2 is 1. Thank God it stopped. Another silver key. Okay. Another silver key. I think we use our secret garden key here. It definitely gets us 2 doors, plus we get one of the levers. Though I'm not sure that getting the basement key gets us anywhere right now, unfortunately. anything? Oh, there's some digging spots. Give me some digging spots. A key. Some coins. Tin can. Any other digging spots? Nope. Should we go this way? Yeah, let's go this way. We still have one special key. Before I use the special key, no. Or maybe? Should we use the special key? No, I don't think it's a good spot for a special key. Let's just use a regular key. Ugh. These are all bad. I could do the dormitory to get us some steps. We could do the nursery to get us possibly more steps in the future. I want to save 4 gems just in case I hit the vault. I think we'll do the nursery. Kind of wish I had the nursery earlier, but we get some more coins. And now every time we draft a bedroom, we get 5 steps. I have to keep in mind, how many steps is it to the dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 steps to the dining room right now. Let's just use the lockpick. No? I'm gonna use a regular key. A locksmith. An office. Office is nice. It gets us lots of gold. Gold isn't really the problem, though. I think we'll go with corridor. Okay, that's the dinner bell, so we can go get dinner now. And we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps away from dinner. I keep track of how many steps we are away. Ooh, servants' quarters. Get 1 key for each bedroom in your house. That's pretty awesome. Sorry, there's some sirens outside. And this also gets us steps. And I haven't been here before. Okay, that seals it, I think. We're gonna go servants' quarters. Because we haven't been here before. And there's some dice. Ooh, what's in the trash? What's in the trash? Mr. Ruota. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. The first 4 characters of your last name, followed by first initial. Okay, so first 4 characters. So his name is Ruota, so it'd be R-U-O-T, but what's his first name? If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Randolph. Who is Mr. Ruota? It could be Hartley. I don't have another name for Hartley. Just checking my notes for the names of the staff members. Sorry, back and forth playing marbles with my daughter while making dinner. Hey, no worries, no worries. Your daughter is the priority, right? So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. We have a good clue here. We know a couple of the staff members. Names. We know Babbage, we know Hartley. There's Denny Ravane, Kimberly Thompson. There's a Bridget. There's a Robert Nogula. So Bridget, Mrs. Babbage, Denny Ravane, Robert Nogula, Kimberly Thompson. So that's 5. I believe there's 2 more. One of them is Mr. Ruota. He could be Hartley, or the 7th person could be Hartley. I know that there's a note from the garage. Christoph. So I think his first name either is Christoph or Hartley. Pretty sure there's 7 staff members. Going to end up making some kind of Rube Goldberg machine, I think. Nice. I used to love Marbleworks. They're so fun. So Randolph. Randolph is one of the people. So it must be Christoph. Christoph Ruota. Ooh, look at all these keys. Oh my gosh. So many keys. Do I have the letters for this room? I do. This is crate and create. Ooh, sis. There are 12 major keys. I don't agree with you. There is a note from the dark room, though. I don't know if there are 12 major keys. There's a note in the dark room. Where did I put that note? I don't know where I put that one. There's a note that says the notes in Hartley's room are lies. So if this is Randolph Hartley, green something in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. This must be Hartley's room. So there, that's probably false. There are 12 major keys. That sounds like too many. Oh, Hartley. Yeah, okay. Hartley. That means his name is Randolph Hartley. I know we often spoke of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Health's half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Okay. So he fired him, but he gave him his own house. So, like, that's pretty nice. And we have the key, we have the password for the admin. That's a big deal. Okay, so our next option, hi Teddy, how's it going? I've been thinking about getting some Bluetooth webcams because my cats don't like staying in one spot. I could get some Bluetooth webcams to where they normally stay because it would Oops, so far away. Sorry if that was very quiet. Teddy moved my microphone and I didn't see that he had moved it. It's okay, Teddy. Just relax. Everything's fine. Mwah. Love you too. What is this? Pizza! Heck yeah. Summer truffle sauce. Dang. This is a fancy pizza. Smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. I really don't want there to be a furnace, so I'm just gonna eat it now. Eat more of it! Eat more, Simon. You need your energy. Teddy, Munchkin. You're just like attacking my face right now, buddy. Don't knock over the microphone. Good. Good boy. Okay. I think we're going this way. Well, maybe it's time for the archives. I think it's time for the archives. Actually, we can redraw. We can redraw. Let's redraw. The drafting studio. That's pretty good. Let's redraw again. Give me something good. The passageway. Sucks. Because I run out of gems. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do the passageway. We've got a lot of information in this run. Not so much progress, but we've got a lot of information. Ooh, the vault. And of course, I don't have... Hey, we got the pool. It's still possible to get pump room into boiler room, right? It's still possible. We don't have enough gems to get the vault. I think we still try it. We try to get the pool into pump room, into boiler room. I'm not gonna walk through there. Let's go this way. Oh, come on. This is terrible. Although, wine cellar. That's pretty awesome. We have another chance at the vault if we go wine cellar here. I think we take the wine cellar. I think that's the right choice. I think the vault has to be in the last rank. It has to be a rank 9 room. So let's try and get the vault here. Ooh, we got the attic. The attic, the utility closet, the library. I don't think I care about the attic. I don't want to use up my gems on it. Utility closet. What does this get us? Nothing really. It has keycard stuff we don't really care about. It has power stuff that we don't really care about. I think we take the library and then just get that new book, maybe. Just check out that new book. The book request form. Now we have access to Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Or should we get the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington? I don't know. So far, the drafting strategy books have been helpful, although somewhat already known. Let's get the Drafting Strategy 5. Yeah, we just unlocked it. Let's check it out at the library for next time. Okay. Let's get the basement key. To continue up, you must go down. I don't think I can get anywhere in the basement right now, but it is nice to have the basement key again. I did get into the basement yesterday. But again, I wasn't recording because I was silly. I think we have to go archives here. We could redraw. Archives isn't so bad. When we already know, like, most of the stuff. Pose. Hose and house. Yeah, so this is a U. That's what I thought it was. Oh, I forgot to check the pool. Forgot to check the pictures in the pool. I already kind of know what it is. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it's an F. Whatever it is, it ends up being an F. Okay. Come on, boiler room into pump room. What's my special key? The basement key and the silver key. I think we can do silver key. The mechanarium. I haven't got the mechanarium yet. And it's not, one is not going to be the pump room. I think we do mechanarium. The mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. So how many do I have? We have the workshop. We have the security room. We have the rotunda. Does the rotunda count as a mechanical room? I don't think so. Does that mean it's only gonna have 2? I can't see these pictures. They're too small. I think there's only 2 mechanical rooms in this house. But if I pick the mechanarium, I could make it more common. Yeah, let's go mechanarium. It's an unusual one. Let's make it commonplace. It has 2 doors. Awesome. This is a diagonal door. Where does this go? Oh, this is the backup lever. That's awesome. It's the backup lever for the left-hand side. Heck yeah. I'm really glad I made this commonplace. Okay, come on, vault. Gimme vault. Really? I'm gonna redraw. Give me the vault. Heck yes. We got the vault. Let's go. Yes, please. Give me all of the gold. Look at it all. Give me all of it. Yeah. Ooh, Saturday, November 21st. That's gotta be... There's gotta be a safe in here. Saturday, November 21st. Actually, that's today's date. Yeah, that's today's date. Never mind. What does this say? Nothing, nothing. Anything behind here? No? Sup, Anubis? Pound it. Boom. Realm of the Dead. Let's go. Alright, what else we got here? Wheat and heat. We already did this one. Okay, which one is it for? 304. Our vault key is for 304. 304, 304, 304. Do. Here we go. Oh yeah! We get an upgrade disc. Is that a passport? It's a passport. A Fen Ares passport. What does it say? What does it say? J Ribbon. Oh my gosh, she changed her name. That's my mom. It was issued the 10th of January, 84. That's, I think, 4 months after she left the country. Which means she came back to the country? I'm just going to write down this FA 815112. Diplomatic pass for J Ribbon. That's Jean Ribbon. And then it also says 455 for some reason. Nationality Aresian. Date of birth 070956. Female. Issued 1/10/84. 1/10/94. So it's not expired yet. So this means that my mom has been gone for 9 years, but her passport is still valid. She's using a fake name. She could have returned to the country. This is the only page on it. I'm actually curious, if I look back at the library books, did J. Ribbon take out any library books? I'm gonna check my notes here. So I wrote down the checkout card for all of the library books. Yes, she did. Wait, she checked out a library book after she went missing. She checked out a library book in 1987, and she went missing in 1983. Yo. That means she's still in the house. Or she was in the house after she went missing. Which book was that, though? I didn't write down which book it was. Oh, it was the pump system. She checked out the pump system book. Yo, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. We found out because she went missing in 83. She has a passport dated 84. She checked out a library book in 1987. Well, heck yeah. That's a big one. That's a big clue to what's going on. Okay, we have a whole bunch of money. Is there anything we can do with all this money? I was really just more excited about getting into the vault than getting the money. We have an upgrade disc, so that's a priority. I think we just slowly make our way to a terminal. The closest terminal would be way at the beginning of the house. I have enough steps to get to the beginning of the house, right? Yes. Do I have enough steps to get to the beginning of the house and the security terminal? Or to the middle of the house to get to the basement and get to the security terminal? I don't know. I don't know if I have that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to get to the basement. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I can't get to the security terminal and get to the basement. I've been to the basement, and I don't think I can get anything else from the basement unless I drain the water. So, yeah, I think we're gonna not go to the basement, and I think we're gonna just upgrade, use our upgrade disc. The basement takes you to the underground reservoir, but that's blocked. Like, one of the passages is blocked by this, like, rotating platform, and another passage is blocked by a minecart. So you need to enter the basement from a different direction. Yeah, so I think we'll just focus on using up our upgrade disc, and then we'll call it a day. Unfortunate, but them's the breaks. That was a great day, though. Let's try and, I don't know, make some crazy stuff. Nope. Nope. Can't make anything fancy with my stuff anymore. Okay. That was a really good run. Let's just use up our upgrade disc. We got another red envelope as well, because you helped me with the safe clue, safe cracking. Thanks again. Okay. Banana. That gets us into the basement, actually. That banana. Yeah, that does get us into the basement. That's pretty great. Alright, I guess we're going to the basement then. The hallway. Hallway upgrade, okay. Hallway's a good one. Add a key, add a locked trunk, add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. No, give me a key. Give me a key. That's the easy one. Okay. Actually, let me check the inventory here. There's 7 fruit and 1 trunk. Okay, maybe I should look a little harder. See if I can see any fruit without leaving the room. Doesn't look like it. Okay. No fruit. Is there any fruit in here? If you're a fruit, just let me know. A banana. Hey, we're good. Now we have plenty of steps. Okay, down to the basement we go. Sweet. Now we actually have a recording of going to the basement. What does that do? Oh, because you can come backwards through this door. That's why. Wait a second. I didn't even have to use the key. It's always unlocked. Dang it all. Okay, so this is the basement. The whole thing of the basement is that it's like a box moving puzzle. Whole bunch of boxes. Whole bunch of moving boxes. And then you have to crawl across the boxes to hit that green light over there. But we already did that. Are there any items down here? Or is there anything else left in the basement? There's this secret passage. I know it's a secret passage. And I will show you how I know. But it is a secret passage. And then you go this way. Maybe there's an item over here. Yeah, so 100 bells. And that's Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. That's my mom's handwriting. That's my mom's handwriting. And the valet is making deliveries to an address in Sandy Heights. And this, the north lever, that's the one I still have to get. The north lever is found underground, and that thing underneath it, it says, north of the reservoir. And then the tiny blurry font underneath in the center, that says pretty much that each lever has a backup lever, and the staff do not know about the backup levers. So there is a way into the basement that the staff don't know about. And there's more than one way to enter the antechamber. So that's what we learned from those. Now we can go to... So I hit that green block, I hit that green button over there, and then this opened up here. This secret passage. So this takes you to the reservoir. And we can't do anything in the reservoir. Can't walk through it because the water is too high. So we have to drain the reservoir. And then this is the passageway that's blocked by the minecart. We can't do anything to this minecart. And then this is the rotating platform room. And there's a map on that table over there. I'm fairly certain I cannot do anything in this room. The only thing I can do is read this map. There. So this is like the big reveal, is that number 3 is there's a secret passageway. The cliffside exit. Number 5 is that there's an entrance to the underground using the fountain. Number 6 is there's an entrance to the underground using the tomb, or perhaps that's an exit into the tombs. But I think my next goal has to be to lower the water in the fountain so that I can walk into the fountain. So this was a huge reveal that I figured out last night, but I wasn't recording. So yeah, this is super interesting. So I think my mom has been using this tunnel system to get into the mansion, and she's been just hiding out in Sandy Heights since her quote-unquote disappearance. I want to get to the north lever, but I can't get to the north lever. The number 9. I can't get that way from number 4. I have to get there, like, through the passageway on the other side of that minecart. I'm pretty sure that's the only way. Yeah. right? I think so. So I can go this way. And then we can rotate it back around. Each little, like, alcove can only go in 2 directions. And then if I hit this one... The other control panel, it actually lifts the platform up instead of spinning it around. So I can go here and be like, oh yeah, now that I'm here, I can keep spinning it, but it doesn't work like that. It goes up. So, yeah, unfortunate, but those are the only directions that I can go. So we cannot do it from this entrance. We need to enter from over there. We have a whole bunch of money, though. I don't think there's anything we can do with our money. We have the commissary, but, like, that doesn't really do anything. It'd be nice if I had the showroom. That has expensive items. Or the bookshop. Okay, so I think we call it a day. I am gonna do one more run, but I'm gonna take a break for 5 minutes, and I will be right back. That was a really good map. Look at that. Garden Shopping Center. We learned a whole bunch. And we cracked one of the safes, so... Alright, I will be right back, and I will talk to you in 5 minutes. Thanks for being here. Okay, we're back. Oh my gosh. I was just doing some exercises. My legs really hurt. I was doing like kettlebell squats. Chalice squats, I think you call them. Oh man, my legs hurt. But it's a good hurt. It's a good hurt. Gotta exercise. Okay. I've been trying to take better care of myself this week, so. It starts with exercising on my breaks. All right. Let's do one more run. And then we'll call it for the day. We do have a lot of information. Day 16. Okay. Let's go back out to the first room, the outdoor room. I don't know what I'm hoping for here. Maybe, what would be the best thing? Ooh, we got the tomb. So that could get us, ooh, the schoolhouse. Adds 8 classrooms. I think we have to. I think we have to add the schoolhouse. We gotta do it. There we go. Oh, there's a furnace. Does that mean there's a gas valve in here? Please be the last gas valve. Can I open this little door? No. Heck, yes, there's a gas valve. That's all 4. That's all 4. We have them all. What happens now? Oh, dang. What a start. It's an elevator. Heck yeah. Okay. Whatever. That's amazing. What a start to our run. We get an elevator. Okay. Just making some notes. Oh, and what's this say? Herbie! That's Herbert S. Sinclair. This was his schoolhouse. What does this say? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Redington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Redington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. Mrs. Peterson. She is in some of the library books. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Redington yet another school. and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. So Mrs. Peterson is the future principal. Okay. I think that's just about everything from here, right? Can I open up these drawers? That drawer is missing. Okay. Should I take the elevator or... Yeah, we're gonna take the elevator. Just down here. Let's go! Aw, yeah. Where we going? Where we going? I almost hate in video games when they send you down a ladder because I want to keep looking in like every direction. That didn't take very long. The precipice. Ooh, is this the cliffside exit? Yo, what is that? Oh, a cool mining helmet. Okay, the precipice. Scripps and Rutford Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's log. 3. The date. 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels, packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. The client was Thomas Sinclair. That's the Baron. That's Herbie's dad. Herbert's dad. So my great-grandfather. Is this the their room? The rotating room? No. Yo! Oh, really? The chessboard, it represents the rooms that the chess pieces are in. Oh no! That means I have to go through the rooms until I find these chess pieces? Yeah, that's gotta be the clue. But these chess pieces are everywhere. Okay, so that means that the precipice has to be done after the mansion. Chess puzzle. Chess piece puzzle. It has to be done after finding all these. If only I had got the elevator last. Yeah, and then you just put it on whichever ones. Oh my goodness. Okay. At least I know how to find the... I know how to find the solution to that. We should check, though, just to be sure. We've got... the king, queen, rook, bishop, knight, pawn. King, queen, rook, bishop, knight, pawn. King, queen, rook, bishop, knight, pawn. It's another separate puzzle. It probably opens this door, which would be the cliffside exit. What's this? Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Oh, this is Realm and Ruin. This is one of the books in the bookshop. Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. Robert Byrd and Sons, 1905. Okay. Introduction. Something, something, something. Of the first era found something, something. Either of a natural from the creations of... were accustomed to record various signs with the aid of... They did this in order that the... of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Okay. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil give us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. I see, I see. Okay, so some of these I can figure out. I'm just gonna write them out. I know these based on a library book. Okay, so the top one I think is Orindia. Then you've got, I think, Fen Ares. This next one is Eraja. These are names of countries. Right. Right. I think it's Eraja. Yes, Eraja. E-R-A-J-A. Then you've got C-O something. I think this is the name of the Corurita, something like that, the name of the university. Corurita, maybe? And then the last one is Ajera, I believe. No, it's not. A-R something. Oh, Arch Ares. It's called Arch Ares. Eraja. A Fen. I think it's called Fen. Second one is Fen. Alright. The rays. From the core will come something, guiding lines. Splitting the sigil. From one sigil to another. Something differ in number, style, and something. The differences in these reveal several things. Something. Okay, I have to go get this book. I have to buy this book. The counting the sigil will reveal transportation, where they on ships or have expanse of ship routes, rays on the directions, rows, carriages here look like trails, another 4 rays, however. Horses, locomotion. Rays here are used for realms that rely on track-based travel. There's a whole page missing. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Okay, so this is heat. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical stripes pouring down. Rainy. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Three, the moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. So you got the tribal realm, hunter-gatherers, agricultural, harvest and farming-based society, martial, military, metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center, academic. How many codes do they have in this game? Center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial. Engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual. An elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic. Strong focus on the advancement of arts. Writing, music, and language. And then the border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm just copying all of these down. Although I probably don't need to. I don't know. This one seems important. Maybe. Green. I don't think I've seen any of these. I'm almost done. I'm on pink right now. And we already did white, so just yellow. Putting them all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banners, Marshall, and Fog. And it is also red. Banners, Marshall, Fog. Why did they cross out red, though? It is red. And then the core is Fen. These are the insurrectionists, the people that overthrew the original, like, leaders of this area. Okay. That was quite in-depth, that book. However, we are ready. And that's a rune right there. Or Orindia? Orindia. I don't think I've seen any of those, like, runes. Okay. We already put the schoolhouse, so there should be lots of classrooms today. And if we can get all the classrooms, what did it say about the library? What did it say in the library about I think we have to try to get as many classrooms as possible. That's all I really remember. Study. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 5 times. Or up to 8 times. Well, library. Let's do the library. Another book. This is volume 5, though. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Oh, no way. November 22nd. Why would I gift it? That's today, November 22nd, 1993. The death of drafting. Draxus. Wow. A fear every architect faces. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect that has ever dared to draft, to discover, once and for all, if there's any life beyond the dead end. No exit strategies. Architectural Digest Guide to Dead Ends. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Grave mistakes. An introduction to the tomb. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead end architecture. The eight Ajeran angels? There's only 7. The 8 Ajeran angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely visit, making several visits here throughout the day. Okay. Why does it say there's 8? 8 Ajeran angels. The one with the skull is Draxus. The one with the duster is Vea. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Grounds for termination. Guide to outer rooms. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, but not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They're also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans. Okay. Whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Outer rooms of note. The hovel, grounds for termination, may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Enshrined Ideals, an introduction to the shrine. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you give, the longer the blessing will last. Oh my gosh. Shrine blessings. Okay, I have to write down these shrine blessings. The Tinkerer. Oh, but it doesn't say... It doesn't say how many coins to activate it. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Okay. I'm not going to write all these out. I thought it was going to tell me how to activate them. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Okay. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Ooh, okay. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. I love that one. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. All of those are really, really good. So I think every time I get a shrine, I have to... The worst one is probably the Blessing of the General. Top 5 dead ends, as selected by editorial staff. Attic. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. The study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Chess portmanteaus? What's a chess portmanteau? I don't remember how to... What's the definition of a portmanteau? I haven't used that word in years. Portmanteau. A large trunk or suitcase? No. A word blending the sounds and combining the meanings of two others. Okay, like brunch or motel. Why would I care about chess portmanteaus? Okay. More than any other room, Coat Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. Hovel. The risk may scare off some, but to those who seek their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Tero Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Oh my gosh, can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Oh, I can't read the fine print. Draft 20 or more dead ends. Oh my gosh, that's so many. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Well, dang. That's pretty impressive. All right. All right, now I want to draft like all the dead ends. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. What? Grade 1. RG? I'm going to have to make so many notes. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. 10 out of 12. My favorite color is red. Which ones did he get wrong? Bananas are orange. And I'm pretty sure the purple flag is supposed to be red. Because that... Two of the flags are wrong. But I don't know which ones. So I think the banana is yellow. It looks orange, but I think it's supposed to be yellow. So two of the flags are wrong. Is that what we are learning from this page? Okay, sure. Ooh, an apple. Yes, please. What else we got here? Green, blue, yellow, violet, red, orange. Colors. Ooh, what about this person? Ooh, okay. They got 2 out of 12. You must really like red, Caleb. So none of the flags are red. Because the wagon and the hydrant are red. Yeah, it's supposed to be teaching me which color the flags are. We know one of the 3 was right on the first sheet, and we know none of the flags are red. B minus. You got 3 wrong. Well, you got the blueprint wrong, the lizard wrong, and one of the flags is wrong. That means that the yellow flag is correct. Yeah, the yellow flag is correct. And the green flag may be correct, or the orange flag may be correct. How did you get a blueprint the wrong color, dude? Come on. Ready? Each color is only used twice. So we got the yellow flag wrong. And the lizard wrong. So that means... Yeah. Okay, now we know exactly which ones they are. Because his yellow flag is wrong and his lizard is wrong. That means the purple flag is correct and the orange flag is correct. Okay. Thanks. Grade 1ers. And there's a red flag right here, but we know which zone or whatever, which cores that one is. Ooh, what's this? Can you find the difference? Yes, the eye. Stairs and stars. Okay. We need to get lots of gems today. I can redraw, though, because we got a classroom. Let's go with the pantry. No, let's go with the West Wing Hall. It can only be used in the West Wing, so we might as well use it since we're here. And of course, we don't get a dead end when we actually wanted a dead end. Let's go with the parlor. Might need your help again, Irehold, if you're still there. Ooh, we get a coin purse. Heck yeah. We got the box puzzle again. Or anybody that's listening, if you're good at these box puzzles, one of the statements is true, or at least one of the statements is true, and at least one of the statements is false. We'll go through them all. The other two boxes are true. Okay? The other two boxes are blue. Okay, so that's false. The other two boxes are empty. So that could be true. But we know that this one is false. So we know that this one is false. So this has to be the right one. That one was a little easier, I think. That one was a little easier. Okay. I want to make sure I get lots of classrooms today. So I'm going to go back for more classrooms. Let's go this way, actually. We could get a workshop really early. Although you don't really need a workshop. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. That's huge, actually. I think I'm going to take that dormitory. Because the classroom counts as a drafting room. Cora Rica. There we go. So it's orange. And that's the... So Cora Rica. It's like the stylized V. And it's orange. Okay. Oh, and there's a pawn. I need to pay attention to where the pawns are. Gosh darn it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to pay attention to these chess pieces. Okay. Okay, we found a pawn. We've already read this one. There's a trunk here. It's locked. Do we think there's any chess pieces that way? We'll come back. We'll come back. A bedroom? A drawing room? Could do the drawing room. I think I'm gonna do drawing room. And then we can step in here to get 10 extra steps. Give me a dead end. Okay. A utility closet. I'm gonna redraw that. A guest bedroom. Or a hallway closet. I'll take the guest bedroom, I guess. Guest bedroom has a pretty likely chance of having gems in it. This could have gems, could have something else. We'll use the hallway closet. Hey, we got a gem. And a die. Nice. Ooh, a mechanarium. The mechanarium right now is just a dead end. It is a dead end. Let's redraw. The pantry, the den, the storeroom. Let's go for the pantry. Okay. Let's try to hit another dead end here. Yep, we'll get the storeroom. Okay, we've got 3 dead ends. 17 more to go. I don't think this is the dead end day, but because we don't have a tomb. But we're looking for classrooms, specifically. Okay. A den, commissary. We'll do the den. Okay. A reading nook, a bedroom. I think we go bedroom. Got any gems? Nope. Oh, we got a die, though. That's good. A nursery. Or a commissary. We do have quite a few coins. I think I'll go nursery. I don't know why, but like, ever since reading that dead end book, I'm like, let's just keep drafting dead ends. Let's just keep doing it. Okay. So unfortunate, but we have to go with chapel on this occasion. Is there any goodies, though? No goodies. Where are all the classrooms? That's what I want to know. Let's go commissary. What do we got? Salt shaker, compass, shovel, and sledgehammer. I think shovel. There was a trunk, though. There was a trunk. I just feel like the sledgehammer is like almost never worth it. There was a trunk in the dormitory. I know that the shovel's gonna be good. Let's draft this first. Okay, the secret passage counts as a dead end. So I think we'll take the secret passage. Let's get the compass and the shovel. So we're not going to go back for the... Not going to go back for the other one. What do we want here? We could do bedroom. Let's see. We've already used nursery, bedroom, and dormitory. Why is the dormitory not on this list of bedrooms? That means the boudoir is still available. Yeah, I don't think purple is a good choice. We could get a foyer. Green rooms. I think we go courtyard. Oh yeah, I think we go green room. Oh. We go cloister? We go courtyard? I think cloister is fine. I don't know how to dig those spots. Gotta be a way through here, right? There's gotta be a way there. Because why else would they put big spots where you can't get them? There's no, like, jump button, right? No. Okay. a rock. An unremarkable rock. 2 rocks. You could say that I rock. Okay. This sucks. Why is it locked? A classroom! Hooray! I think we want to go hallway. Although I do want the classroom. It's facing the wrong direction. The workshop. The mechanarium, I think, is a dead end. The kitchen. I don't really want to use the kitchen. The mechanarium is a dead end right now. Right, right. I don't want to waste a kitchen, though. I don't want to waste gems on a kitchen. Let's redraw. It's a risky redraw, to be honest, but... Hey, we got the reading nook. We also got the laboratory. I think I'm gonna go reading nook. This allows us to get the library. Just make sure there's nothing else in here. Nope. We could do a dead end. It's not a bad spot for a dead end. I think I'm gonna go to the library, though. Ooh, we got a coupon book. That's good. Book request form. So, the only one we haven't got is the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. So let's get that one. We can get a dead end here. Ooh, an attic. Or a classroom. I think we definitely just get the attic. Okay, so... This is like a weird note, because it's pointing at the screen in the security room that is showing the office. But I don't know why that's important. Why would it be important to show me what I can already see? Ooh. A broken lever. A key, a gem. A magnifying glass. Another key, another gem. Oh, and we got a bishop here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's a bishop here. I don't know whether the bishop is always here. Oh, and there's a metal detector. Silly me. Okay. The mechanarium. It's still a dead end. The boudoir would give me 2 rolls of the dice. I think we go boudoir. All right, because we have a nursery. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's 12 steps back to the dormitory. No, wait. There's a faster way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do gain steps. No, wait, that's a dead end. Never mind. I was gonna say, I gain steps, but I don't. Classroom. I'll take a classroom. Grade 2. Mathematics worksheet. Rob. Directions. Find the sum without using signs. Look at the colors. Yeah, I already know how to do that. Grade 2. Which ones did you get wrong? Second last one. And that one. Okay. Penelope. Bomrick. Bomrick. What a name. Jenny W. I don't think these are important names. Oh yeah, here we go. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. We figured that one out. Ooh, okay. We get a workshop. I think we do the workshop. A sledgehammer. Okay. Oh, a keycard door? Really? Bummer, dude. Dowsing rod. Can I combine the coin purse with anything? No. This makes the burning glass again, which I can use to light candles or fuses. Dang it. And yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the chess pieces. I have to pay attention to the chess pieces. No chess pieces. Are there chess pieces in here? Oh, we get the gem. I forgot. It's always open for us now. Ooh, that's the rook. The rook is in the reading nook. Wait a second. There was a treasure map pointing to the boudoir. Where is it? One, two, three, four. There should be a treasure here, right? Oh no, it's in 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, my bad, my bad. I found 3 of the chess pieces so far, though. It'd be really nice to find the... the key card. This is my only way forward without a key card, so can't do dead ends anymore. But how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dead ends. Not bad, not bad. Let's go this way. We have to go this way. There's a treasure here. There's a buried treasure in this room. We could go to security. And then this will let us turn off the keycard doors. But that'll only really affect like a couple doors. The conference room. I think we want to save our gems. I think we're gonna do the conference room. There's a buried treasure here. Yep. Yep. Dig it up. Let's go. How much money do I get? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 25 coins and 3 gems. Yes, please. We could go for the kitchen. Should we do the walk-in closet? We could do the walk-in closet. We might get a key card. I think it's worth it to see if we get a key card. We got it. Amazing. We got the key card. Okay. Incredible. Alright, so we can continue from the workshop now. It's just like kind of a ways away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's just not worth it to go back to the dormitory, which is kind of a shame. But I think we will go back to the foundation here. Ooh, another classroom. Or we can pick a dead end. If I have exactly 2 shops. I don't have exactly 2 shops. Unfortunate. To double my gold right now, that'd be so cool. I think we have to do classroom. Although bunk room would get me 10 steps. It's not terrible. How many more rooms are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And I need 6 of them to be classrooms. I think I have to go classroom. If I'm trying to get all the classrooms. Grade 3, science. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called steam. Steam. Water, ice. Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Love it, Quinn. Good job, good job. Fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. F is for friends who do stuff together. Jacob. Ooh, a rabbit's foot. Kinda gross, but okay. Greater chance of finding items. Sounds good. Okay. Five, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 possible room spots left. And I need 5 of them to be classrooms. That's not very good odds. Mechanarium. How many rooms or how many doors would this have? It would have 2 doors. So I could pick the mechanarium. I could also pick the dark room, which isn't necessarily bad. Security room. Let's pick the security room. This way we can check inventory. Ooh, there's an upgrade disc somewhere? Where's the upgrade disc? You can't be hiding upgrade discs on me. Set this to high. Set the offline mode to unlocked. There's an upgrade disc somewhere. There's so many rooms though. How am I gonna find this upgrade disc? Ay, ay, ay. Staff services, special orders. A pair of running shoes, please. Remote terminal access. Let's access the laboratory. Or should we access the office? If we access the office, we already have the conference room. So we would get a whole bunch of money. But a whole bunch of money. What does a whole bunch of money get us, though? Or we can do the laboratory, which could get us more steps or more keys. I think we go with the laboratory. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you draft a shop room, could add 3 aquariums. I don't want to add more rooms. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I think we have to do whenever you draft a shop room, gain a key, a gem, or a die. That could be helpful. Whereas, like, if I went to the office, please have the upgrade disc in this room. Where's this upgrade disc? Oh, there's the office right there. That gets you to the greenhouse room. I think we redraw. I think dark room is fine. Yeah, I think dark room is fine. We get dinner served. Is this the one with the aquarium? Yeah. Lemon glazed salmon. I'm not gonna eat it just yet. Just in case we hit an aquarium. I think we'd have to do the spare bedroom. Uh-oh, running out of keys. Gymnasium. Patio. I think we want the gymnasium. Kinda stinks. Ooh, we got the running shoes. Alright. Running shoes kinda make up for it. The mailroom, the bunk room, the courtyard. Let's get the courtyard. Couple keys, couple gems, more digging. Love it. An old shoe. Love it. It's just the one digging spot, eh? Okay. Okay. Give me, I don't know, classroom. Hey, we got a classroom. Let's go to the classroom. This is grade 4. Orindia. Arch. Oh, wait. Orindia is made of Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, and Eraja. And then to the left is Nuance. And then farther Nuance? Or further Nuance? Further Nuance. Orinda Aries. I already have this drawn out, so... Okay, cool. What does this say? Is eclipse in eclipse. Oh, is eclipse in eclipse. The outer circle. Okay. I'm just gonna draw these, like, planets. Vea, Fenmora, Mora, Dauja, Mamora. Okay. Oh, I forgot to try the... What does this mean? What? The Sacred Circle. Mora Jai, Korarika, and Vera. Moraven. Moraven. Mora Jai. Vera. Korarika. Okay. What do we got? I hope this isn't a political statement. C minus? Oh, here we go. Oris is the capital. Reddington and Mount Holly. Fen, the Royal Museum. Colossus Orinda. Why does that not have anything? Huh. Okay. Five out of 7 is a B minus. So there's 2 that are wrong. I'm pretty sure the 3 on the right are correct. We know that Korarika is the V. We know that Araja is the hourglass. Orinda is the no. Yeah. Fen Aries is the pentagram. Arch Aries is the peaks. So it's like the 3 in the middle. We don't know which one is which. This is also 5 out of 7. But we know that one of them is wrong. The nuance one is wrong. And because the nuance one is wrong, the Araja one is wrong, that means we know them all. So Mora Jai is the rainbow, and Vera is the, like, weird looking one that it's hard to describe. If we check back on this one, yeah, all three of the middle ones are like one off of each other. Or actually, no. There's two that are mixed up. Yeah, Vera is correct. This is 4 out of 7. That one's wrong, and... yeah, just all the three on the west side are wrong. Where's the diamond go? I don't think there is a diamond. Is there? There's no diamond, and then the one in the center is Orinda, which is totally old. They don't use that anymore. Okay. I think we figured it out. Is there a... there's an apple. Is there a chess piece here? Nope. I have to keep an eye out for chess pieces. Because I've been to a lot of rooms. I might be able to find all the chess pieces. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess we still have the patio. 1, 2, 3. This will add 3 gems. 3 keys. 3 gems or 3 keys? I think we go patio. Because we have the conference room. They'll all end up in the one place. Coin. More coins. A coin. An apple. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. Or Mechanarium. The Mechanarium would have 2 doors? Yeah, I think it would have 2 doors. I don't think we want to try for the Chamber of Mirrors. Let's try the Mechanarium. Okay, good. It gave us the door that we wanted. Door is locked. The vault! And we can get it. I don't think we can finish up the classrooms. We could attempt it. We've been to 4 classrooms today. But there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots left. That's pretty terrible odds. We could technically still get boiler room and pump room if we go for the pool. I think we go for the pool. This gets us there. We can open this door. I've never been to the laundry room. So I guess we'll go to the laundry room? It says launder currency. Does that mean I get it the next day? No. Let's see what it does. Go to the laundry room. What do I do? Bleach. What's this? Spin cycle. Wash and dry. Oh, you switch things for other things. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your gold. This exchanges all of your keys with all of your gems. This service costs 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your... Ugh, that would give me 48 keys? That's a lot of keys. Or I could get 48 gems. That's pretty crazy. I don't think I want any of those. Maybe this one. But probably not. I don't think I want any of these things. But at least we know what it does. And if it has power, there's another thing that happens. And this is flight and light, which is F. Okay. There is supposed to be an upgrade disc somewhere, but I have no idea where it is. Let's check our inventory here. There's 3 gems. I know where they are. There's 1 trunk. I know where that is. And there's 1 upgrade disc. Huh. And I don't think it's in the dark room. Okay, we can eat this now. Okay, so conference room, we go in here, we pick up all the gems. Okay. And now we gotta make our way back to the workshop. I have to watch for these chess pieces. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna back up, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna back up. There's the rook. It could be in the dining room. So I'm gonna check the dining room. There's a pawn in the dining room? So, what is it? King, queen, knight, bishop, rook, and pawn? Why are there 2 pawns? That can't be a correct pawn then, right? That can't be the right pawn. I think that pawn is always there. Pretty sure that pawn is... It's gotta be always there. Okay, is there anything in this hallway? No. Is there anything in the boudoir? No. Is there anything in this classroom? No. In the workshop? Nope. Ooh. Master bedroom gives me lots of steps. But yeah, I think we want to redraw. Oh, come on. Give me something I can use. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take the veranda. Pebbles, come on. Ooh, we got a trunk here. Ooh, secret garden key. We might have lucked out. The corridor? Yeah, do the corridor. No chess pieces. Observatory? Sure. There is sometimes a chess piece here. There's a knight. Okay, so the knight is up here. Can I perfectly fill this today? That's pretty awesome. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, that's the knight. I think we have to do secret garden key. Oh, it doesn't fit here. We did get all of them. Yeah, we got them all. Let's see. Kitchen, I guess. Go buy some food. I need chess pieces. And add morning room to today's draft pool. The morning room only comes after the bacon and eggs, eh? I'm just gonna buy all of them. How many bananas can I buy? Oh, there's one more. There we go. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work. No. Okay. If I have exactly 2 shops... Oh, I don't have exactly 2 shops. But... still counts as 2 bedrooms. I can't believe there's no... Can't believe there's no chess pieces here. Hey, what's this? Full House Trophy. You've been awarded the Full House Trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Yay! There's 2 pawns here. Okay. We got our first trophy! There's 2 pawns here, though. I think I have to just slowly... Oh, there's 2 pawns in this room. And then... I think the observatory has a knight every time. So I think you have to draft an observatory to, like, get through that puzzle on the precipice. Yeah, I don't think I can get through the puzzle on the precipice. You have to draft, like, very specific rooms, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure the vault has either the king or the queen. Okay. So we can go down into the basement, but it doesn't get us anything. Let's go back through here. So the reading nook has the rook in it. The nook has the rook. The library doesn't have anything. The attic has the bishop right here. But I don't think it's random. I think the attic always has the bishop. So in order to unlock the room in the precipice, you have to place very specific rooms. Is there a chess piece underneath the foundation? Let's check here, just in case. Yeah, I don't have to unlock this door anymore. There is no chess piece here. Man, imagine if you didn't know what chess pieces were called. You just had to, like, draw them out. It'd be even more confusing. Okay. I am gonna look up back through these rooms. I am gonna go back through them. So this one has a pawn. Actually, I'm gonna go back again. This way. To the workshop. I'm gonna make the... Whoa, rabbit's foot plus coin purse is the lucky purse. Assemble. Does it just... What does it do? Doubles all the gold you find? Wow, okay. That's the detector shovel. Okay. And the key card doesn't go with anything. Okay. So let's get the magnifying glass plus the metal detector to make the burning glass. And let's see if we can light some candles. I don't know. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay. So maybe we can try it in the dark room? Can I light these candles? No. No. Okay. Let's go to the dark room. So it blows a fuse. I just don't know where the fuse is. The dark room blows a fuse. Yeah, but if I don't know where it is, I probably can't relight the fuse. There also might be... Might be some chess pieces in the dark room. Oh, there's a knight there. In the security room. Okay, well, there's two knights. How am I supposed to get this? Maybe you just need one knight? Like one pawn? There's another pawn in the secret passage. Okay, commissary. I have a whole bunch of money. Do you have any chess pieces back there? Nope. Ooh, there's a bishop in the chapel. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the chapel. We're also keeping an eye out for upgrade discs. Any chess pieces in the den? There's a pawn. Oh my gosh. There's so many. Okay. I don't mind walking in here. This is the bedroom. It also has a pawn in it. Bedroom. The nursery. It also has a pond in it. There's so many things hidden in each room. It's pretty impressive. These are carefully constructed rooms. The West Wing Hall. The parlor. Oop, there's a pond here too. Parlor. I have no idea where this upgrade disc is. It must be in the dark room. The library. Any chess pieces in the library? Probably. I don't see any. The dormitory, I believe, has a pond, yep. And it has a chest. A silver key, okay. The drawing room. I don't know where this... Oh, there's a pond in the drawing room, okay. Dorm. Drawing room. I don't know where this upgrade disc is, though. You got me. Hmm. Any chess pieces? Doesn't appear so. Cough. Not coffee, but cough. Chess pieces. We've got a pawn. I'm looking so closely. This is the storeroom. I'm looking so closely through all of these rooms. And I still haven't found that upgrade disc that's apparently sitting somewhere. Unless it's sitting outside somewhere. Okay. I think I'm gonna try the... I'm gonna try the admin password. I think it's Christoph Ruoda. Lowercase. So it'd be Ruot. And then Christoph. Admin not found. But that has to be it. Okay, Christoph doesn't work here. Then what's the first name of Ruoda? Do I just try them all? Try all the letters? We know in the servants' chambers, servants' quarters, first 4 characters of last name, then first initial. Unless I'm, like, misremembering or wrote it down wrong. Maybe it's Routa? It's pretty specific. Nope. I don't know the name of this person, the first initial. I have to figure it out. And I don't know what this means. Is there an upgrade disc in the schoolhouse? No. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look through my notes to see if I can figure out the first name. I did find the security terminal, like, pretty late. Or the security room, pretty late. So it's possible that the upgrade disc is just, like, sitting in a classroom or something. Like, there are only so many places it could be. Only so many types of rooms would have an upgrade disc. Right? I'm not missing it. I'm just not checking the right spots. And I think after I went to the cloister, I went to the foundation. And then I went to the hallway. And then I think I went this way. Yeah, I did. Easiest place to miss it would be the attic. For sure. I just realized that there's 2 libraries. I don't know where this upgrade disc is. It's getting me all flustered. Or maybe I'm thinking it's not an upgrade disc. Like I'm walking by it. I'm not checking like in the desks. Maybe I have to check in the desks. Nah, that can't be it. I know like what portion the Okay, I've eliminated like a great deal of options. So and it still says that there is one. It's not like blending into something. It's not sitting here. The walk-in closet. Oh, the walk-in closet also has a pawn. Okay. I think I have to draft like 6 very specific rooms. Yeah, there's like only so many places it could be, and I think I checked them all. So I have no idea where this thing is. Unless it's in the basement. I guess it could be in the basement. Nah, I don't know where it is. Call it a day. No, I'm not close to beating it. I got really close to... Like, I maxed out the map. You get a trophy for maxing out the map. But... I didn't find... I really have to find the pump room next to the boiler room. Like, I have to power up the pump room using the boiler room. We did great, though. That was the first time we've seen the schoolhouse. The schoolhouse is a really interesting, like, style of run. Yeah. We took a lot of steps, though. I'm a little bit miffed because I couldn't find that upgrade disc. The security room told me that there was an upgrade disc somewhere in the house, but because I've used all the rooms, like, I don't know where the upgrade disc is. Garden campus. 4 classrooms, 4 green rooms. We actually had 2 libraries. I didn't even know I had 2 libraries until the end, so that's kind of interesting. Didn't know you could get 2 libraries. I guess you get a library and then you get the reading nook after the library, and that means you always get another library. Okay, well. I think I'm a little closer to figuring out this chess puzzle. But that's it for me today. That was a really long run. Yeah, so I'm gonna look through my notes and see if I can compress these or condense them down a little bit. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for the Prime subs. And I will see you next time. Today is Thursday. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening. All right.